Alright, I got the email confirming I'm live. I'm actually busy, though. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. Um, I'm gonna finish the stable. Cancel. That didn't appear before. I'm gonna finish building the stable, and after that, I don't know, because it is late and it is hot in my room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop taking my fucking flowers, you dick. The skeleton won't be ballsy enough to try to shoot me away from there, right? Did I leave that stack of dirt? Oh, fuck, I did. Seems to be a lost bee. That's a lot of fucking creepers. Jesus. Right, so let's get rid of those creepers. Just watched Squid Game season 3, episode 5. I quite liked that episode, actually. I think. I'm not emotionally invested in any of the characters anymore. Not a single one do I particularly care about. But I do think the last 2 episodes have been good at handling tension. There is one scene of they already kind of spoil it in promotional material. When Gi-hun learns the identity of a frontman. Excuse me, where's my boat? Nah. Where's my boat? Fuck me. Where's my boat? Now that is something I believe I could have misplaced. Is it right there? Okay, thank God, yeah, okay. Cool. Look at that, you have a perfect view of... Oh, not quite perfect. We have a fantastic view of the sign from here. If only this fucking portal worked. Right, you're going back to where you're supposed to be. Alright, we should be all clear of mobs. That sounds a lot like slimes, but it's for bees. Okay, we need to make a lot of slabs. Okay, 2 stacks. There is a consistent trend, though, in this season and in season 2. Characters did a lot of stupid things. A lot of the plot is caused, maybe not major beats, but there's many instances of characters that are supposed to be smart doing really stupid things. And this episode had 2 instances of that. One of them, I would say, is the most egregious example of it in the entire show, possibly. But no, Gi-hun getting character assassinated at the end of season 2 was worse. Definitely. I'll just say there's a gunfight. There's a fight where one person has a gun and the other person has a knife. And they start a fight in an elevator. And the person that has a gun at first has the advantage and they have a fucking gun. But the other person gets the other hand, they take the fight out of the elevator, the gun gets left in the elevator and the elevator door closes and the fight gets taken into a room. the person with a knife gets the upper hand. They stab the other person, knock them to the ground. They take a phone call, which interrupts them. They take a phone call. They start smoking a cigarette. They turn on the monitor so they can watch the game. And they start slowly walking towards the other character who is crawling towards a fucking elevator. And they open the elevator, grab the gun, turn around and shoot the person. And when that happened, I couldn't fucking stop laughing. It was fucking hilarious. It wasn't supposed to be hilarious, but it was fucking hilarious, dude. Awful. Awful. That's one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen anyone do. Not to mention, in that very fucking scene, where the guy pauses to monologue while he's smoking his fucking cigar, he starts talking about how they were both fucking... I think they were both defectors from the North Korean military. So not only are they supposed to be smart, but they're also both experienced fucking fighters. And this guy knows there's a gun, and he just fucking leaves it. It was funny, but it wasn't supposed to be. Truly just fucking horrendously ridiculous. Other than that, though, I think the episode was a decent one. I really like the games of Season 2 and Season 3. But Season 1 had some great games as well, but I think in Season 2 and Season 3 they fucking nailed the games. Every single one is extremely interesting. Mingle is still my favourite one. I'm talking about my favourite death games. The game in 3-5, it is probably the most blatant game, like insofar as being its overt brutality. So it's a very interesting one. However, it is kind of just restating the theme of the entire game has been stating up to this point, where the entire voting system is just it's basically a game which is literally just the voting system, but it's a game now. I like how the conflict evolves, and I like how they end up on the episode cliffhanger. Kind of. I like everything leading up to it. I do not like how, once again, the cliffhanger only happens because Gi-hun is in a scene and he's just standing gawking at something instead of doing anything to stop it, even though it basically guarantees that he's going to die. And because of that, the episode now ends on a cliffhanger where someone is going to die. And it is quite likely going to be Gi-hun. It's very frustrating when characters just stand around and do fucking nothing. I think it happens a lot in Squid Game, and it's fucking atrocious every time it does. And, like, it's okay to have stupid shit happens. It's okay for people to not be fucking super giga geniuses every single second, even if they are smart characters. Smart characters can do stupid things, but, you know, they're not going to do them fucking regularly. But in this fucking show, too many important parts of the plot are reliant on people being stupid. Like, again, that scene during that fight. You could have had the person just win the fucking fight normally. They didn't have to go through some stupid fucking thing where the gun gets fucking shut on the elevator and this person's like, why are you calling to the elevator? You can't open it without my mask or my face scan. You idiot. You can't use the elevator. Where are you trying to go? And then he's like, oh, wait, there's a gun in there. And he's like, oh no, well, now I'm dead. Fucking idiot. Absolute fucking amoeba. I could have sworn the original plan for this was to have an odd number. Did I fuck this up? Okay, it's a one step and it's a one step. One step and a one step. Okay, so this matches. Actually, leave that there for now. Yeah. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, so it is even. I thought I counted it to be 17 before. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 16. Ah. How's it already night again? It is not 10 minutes, dude. I've been streaming for 17 minutes. How is it already night again? Alright, oh, it's this fella. Finally decided to show up. Take the apple. Right, so we do have a 2x2. What? 2x2x4x2x4x2x5. 2x2x2. 2x2x2x4x2x2. 2x2x2x4x2x2x5. That's it. How do I remember that? Oh my god, I should not remember that. Alright. So, with this. I think locking off up to there is a good idea. Alright. I do feel like that game was a really good showcase of character. Unfortunately, it's literally the last game in the whole fucking series. um, it does show off the characters that are still in very well. Okay, that's over fences. Right, so we need even more slabs. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. I don't know if these hay bales are supposed to be like really vibrant yellow, like piss yellow, or if that's my TV, but they are piss yellow. Um, of course, we need to figure out how we're actually going to get up there. Because that doesn't give you enough space. Um, Strange, so you can make it if you crouch. I suppose that works. I don't actually intend for you to have actually go up there. It's purely for decoration, really. Let me get a fucking ladder. Don't need to use any more. I totally forgot how many we need. This is enough. Alright. And I don't know why my brain kind of just like forgot that, yeah, I'm filling this part in here. I mean, could I leave it open air? No, let's trapdoor it. Right. Cool beans. Now I need to make more trapdoors. The thing is, unfortunately, I'm not really. If Gion weren't, I mean, it's weird because I mean he was, but if he weren't a protagonist of the first two seasons, I would not care for him at all. The only reason why I care about him in the slightest is just because I feel like I have to, since he's a character we've been following since the beginning. But if he weren't literally like the protagonist of the show since the start, I wouldn't care about him at this point. So you got Kauta assassinated at the end of season 2, and the start of this season was definitely funky for him. Really strange that they decided to go down that man commits cold-blooded murder and then within the day decides no, murder is wrong. No, that was a weird way to take him. Oliver, do not watch the stream. You haven't watched Good Game yet. A little bit sorry if you watched this and you got spoiled. Can I crouch out of this? Oh, you can. Funky. And this allows us a full view of the back there. So we can get a full view of it if it's safe to leave from here. So we definitely want to connect this up. And no monsters can jump over these fences either, so these are functional. If there's a skeleton, I can jump through here. And if I need to make a quick escape... Cool. I like this. There's no way for horses to escape. Even if they could jump on top of these... Even if they were able to jump up here, they might then get stuck on top of this. I mean, regardless, I will be leashing them up again in here, and surely, if they're leashed and have this little movement space, surely it will be fine. Another one with golden armor. Okay, so this time I need to grab some iron nuggets. I really hope it doesn't like require glowstone or something. That would be mortifying. Didn't I leave something in here? I left something in here. I heard they're adding copper golems. That's cool. Alright. Lantern. It's just a torch, okay. Soul lantern. Actually, just keep it. Okay. How many do we even want? A couple? Right, 4 is enough for now. He's no creeper. Thank God. Okay. I mean, it seems already to be fairly well lit, but... If I'm being real, I'm not sure where to put these lanterns down. I do want them to be hanging, but you can't hang them off slabs, which I really think you should be able to do. I can kind of understand why you can't do that, but like just make it so that it fucking generates a chain or something, right? This can't be that difficult of an issue to solve in the game engine. Yeah, it should not be hard because, from what I can tell, in Minecraft, the game is not measured in terms of like fucking blocks, right? The blocks are not the measurements. The game is still using meters and all that as standard units of measurements, as with any other game. The game just focuses on building as this weird way to explain. Basically, like there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to place this. Basically, I should be able to place it here, and it's simply just program it so it places it one tile below, and then on this tile it generates a chain texture going up halfway. It's that simple. It is. It's not that hard to do. So what I mean in Minecraft, the game is not coded on the basis of blocks. The blocks are isolated from everything else. Blocks are the only thing that interact with blocks. The game is not fundamentally based on the blocks. That is evident from the fact of vibrant visuals as possible. If a game was fundamental to the blocks, then every single shadow would be covering the whole block. You wouldn't have dynamic lighting. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. Point is, it should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Honestly, oh, there you go. That works. Actually, that might make it a struggle to get out. Fuck's sake. Wings. One lantern up here. Hello? It's a little bit rough. Okay, and then I guess we just put this one here. There you go. With that, the stable is complete. Let's bring the donkey in. How much money do I want to bet the donkey has also just disappeared? I really want to know what happened to a horse. I really wonder if I stroll back through a stream, it would take a lot of work, but I can at the very least pinpoint when it went missing, right? See, like, the lead drops right on top of it. So if we ran around, we should be able to find the lead on the ground to find out where it came from. But we can't. So we have no idea where it was. Wherever it broke off of a lead that we assigned it to a lead here. Where it broke off, we should find a lead on the ground, but we haven't found a lead on the ground. It literally just fucking teleported in thin fucking air. I wonder if it's possible the horse actually just despawned. And that's a worrying implication. I have no clue what happened to this horse, man. Right, donkey. Go in here. Oh no, I have another idea. Something to add. Let's add some water. So you can take a fucking bath or something like that now. There was one death in 3-5 which was really satisfying. Unfortunately, it's one which I knew was coming. It had been spoiled for me, because something interesting about Season 3, people are very happy to just share spoilers. Netflix themselves spoil one of the games, like the day it released. It immediately got to posting fucking... It's a 6-hour-long season of television. Most people are not watching it on the release day. Especially not in summer and in the summer heatwave. Despite that, they drop a whole season, all 6 hours of it, and then they're like, alright, here's a bunch of spoilers. It's so fucking backwards. So backwards. Right, and in the future, if I have any interest in other animals, maybe I will bring them in there. But I don't for now. Like, llamas maybe could be interesting. Maybe. Okay. So what do I want to do right now? Yay. I can build a farm, I can place more flowers, or I can go get a horse. Let's go get a horse. We were already supposed to have it. We decided to teleport out of existence. I feel cheated. And I'm mad about it. Now that took more wood than I was expecting it to. Sun's getting real low. And if I'm later exploring and I fucking find that fucking horse, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. Could it have been the one that died from full damage? It wouldn't make any sense. How would you die from full damage? Like, I checked it and I physically couldn't take any full damage. No one fucking died from it. I'm gonna have to start slaughtering things. There's simply too many owls in here now. Game's not happy about it. Oh, wonderful. Fucking zombie hit squad. Oh, and of course we need to build a passage between the two. Maybe we'll actually do that first. Alright. So. Okay, you know what? There's an easier way to do this, which doesn't involve any math. It's an annoying way though, because it takes up fucking space. Alright. 2080 770. This is going to cut straight through a cave. Yep. Okay. We can handle that. It just means we will have to put some doors down. Like, this area is safe. Like, we can come out here. Why are we now 69? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, no, stupid. Okay. Need 2 doors. I love the noise of all the bees coming out. I know I've said it 50 times, I don't care, I'm going to keep saying it. And I need 2 pressure plates. $20.80 $7.70. Maybe at some point I will fully develop this, like they developed a mountain base, make this all wood. But for now, I'm fine with this style. Right, there we go. Mix it up. A little bit too cramped in it for my liking. It's a little bit awkward, it's literally the first block in from the door. What are you doing, little guy? And he went into this hive. Interesting. Think there's still any reason to bring back more of them? To breed more of them? If I find any more hives, I will continue bringing them back. I cannot have too many bees. It might be fun to put one hive in the stables. Okay, honestly, if I were a games developer, honestly, if I was to make it to keep it that creepers do destroy blocks, I would then add the caveat to them that they only appear at night. And I mean that if they spawn during the night and then turns day, they despawn immediately. They instantly just disappear. They fucking fade from existence. You can make it part of their lore or something. I don't fucking care. That's what I would do with creepers personally. I would then probably buff them, maybe. Also, I would apply that to caves as well. So even in caves, if they will only spawn if it's nighttime up on the surface. Then maybe you can give them more health and maybe make them faster or something, make them a little bit more threatening, so they're more of a punishment for staying out at night. Even then, of course, I don't even think that's necessary. I would just completely get rid of them breaking tiles. Otherwise, I think that fine is an enemy of destroying tiles, because that's just fucking annoying. Alright, this doesn't seem to be a perfect one. It's an awful one. This is an awful horse. No health, no speed, just awful. That feels a little bit fucked up. I actually found on the Discord server they have a channel. I don't know what you call it. I don't use Discord. They have a channel specifically for showing coordinates. Every time is someone kicking me from a chat. My friend sent me an invite to it, so I joined it, and I went back on Discord, and then I couldn't see it anywhere. So I went back to the link, accepted the invite again, and once again, now I can't find it again. Is someone kicking me from a chat? Link is invalid or has expired. I have to ask Ollie about that. I mean, that seems to me like I'm trying to join and I'm getting kicked by someone. Like, I don't need to be in the chat, but a bit offended if someone's seeing that I'm being added and is immediately kicking me. So I thought I considered all those guys friends. Friends I haven't talked to in a long time, yes, but I thought they were all friends. Someone's just kicking me when they see that I joined, but I didn't even say anything. Come across Moses again. Pink tulips? Something really wrong happened in this corner of the world. Oh, Sam's gone. Oh, I wanna. Oh, I was wondering if there's like a way I can turn it on so that I see when a message was sent. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we aren't going to find any horses here, so turn back. fuck is going on here? You seem fast. I think you can get faster with this. Okay. Alright. I'd love to be able to actually test the speed of a horse without rubber banding fucking everywhere. It seems to be about the same speed. Yeah, that's jump height. That to me seems to be the same speed, but it has more health. Actually, it might be a little bit faster. I think I'm happy with that one. Someone's at my house. And we're gone. That's the donkey. It's a donkey. Oh, they don't even drop anything. Alright, buddy. Welcome to your new life. I've made this as comfy as I can for you. You like a bed? I can make you like a bed out of wool. That could be fun. Okay, 3 more firefly bushes. Just place one of these and boom, instantly just free atmosphere. It's awesome. Motherfucker, stop trampling my shit. Now, when you place one in here, right? Yeah. Right, I gotta go for a minute. Alright, so what now? Oh, a new person to a world. Okay. The farm should not take long to build. Let's do that. It's 11 o'clock, okay. I think I probably could sleep in my bedroom tonight. But I'm probably still gonna go sleep downstairs. Okay. This is a situation where I wouldn't mind flattening out the land a little bit. Unfortunately, it's going to be quite a bit of work to chop down all these trees. I should go out and greet them. I don't know who this is. It's so clean. Right then. Are we not going to sleep? Oh my god. You really do just zoom around. So, are we leaving Alana? Alana? Alana, are we leaving them to their own devices, or what? Are they just exploring? These are actually on. Oh, they're making brick. Oh, there's Steve now. I suppose they're just exploring for now. Alright, I think I'll just go back. Maybe I'll come over to my place sometime. Is Sam following me? I didn't mean to just for him to follow me, but he might be. I don't think he's seen my house yet. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, the farm will literally just be fences. And no carrots. We already have plenty of those. I think I'll plant a couple of beetroot and a couple of potatoes. Um, I don't think we care for pumpkin or melon. I think I mostly want it to just be lots of wheat. So I do think ultimately bread will be better than carrots. The reason why I focus so much on carrots is because they're way easier to get. Very easy to maintain a carrot economy. Should I stay with them? I don't know. I don't know why I really contribute because I don't really know the world. Alright, we have a lot of trees to chop down. Alright, we have another new person. Our first spruce wood of a playthrough. By the way, I think I've already spent about 50 hours on this server. it says I've spent 50 hours ish on a on this app on Minecraft for PS5 because all I did was about one stream on the original world, which is like a couple hours, and I moved straight onto the realm. So I think I've played already like a good 50 hours on the realm. Everyone is here. I wonder if this is an actual cave we got going on here. You frick. Okay, it seems like it's dead ass a proper fucking cave here. Oh my. No, you're gonna have to come out into the sunlight if you want me. Did anyone get that? I feel like that's a very clear reference. Oh, he didn't get it. It wasn't a funny joke. Stupid. Oh dear. Oh, there goes fucking Lila screaming. How come it gives you spoilers when I'm about to type in chat? It ruins everything. That is bizarre to like know that. I can't imagine that. I don't know if I should be joining Ollie and I think Sam's there too and like showing the new people around. So they're up there. I don't know who they are. I've never talked to them before. How can you set up emotes? What? What? Oh, you can. Oh no. Oh God. What the? Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, fun's over. All right. We probably aren't gonna be able to sleep. Oh, are we? I didn't see him around the. All right. I want to run up to Oliver and just do that emote. What the hell? I want to come up with more. I need more ideas of things to build because I'm starting to run out. I got a nature reserve. I'm about to build a farm. I got my own personal house. I got stables. I got a Hollywood style Minecraft design. So from here on out, I guess I'm gonna have to start moving on to bigger, badder builds. So I don't know what more I can like add to my house. Or enchantment table. Yeah, I can make an enchantment table room. I already know roughly what I'll do for that. Are we sleeping? The creeper farm down south works during the day as well. I think it's on average like I think it was like 5 gunpowder a minute or something. Not bad. Alright, if we're not sleeping, I ain't wondering about if there's enemies around. Okay, let's go check up on the horses and see if they've teleported away yet. All clear for now. I'm actually quite happy with the stables. Might just sit up here for the night. Actually, yeah, should I put a bed up here? Maybe I should put a bed up here. Why not? If I use it, then I use it, and if I don't use it, then I don't use it. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna make a slight change here. Am I? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a slight change. This is bugging me. Oh dear. Now, of course, that does not make sense. So we can either remove a trapdoor, or we can place it there. This should make for slightly smoother movement. You know what? Because we're here. So at the very least, the immediate entrance to a hole looks clean. That's cool. Okay, what do I want for this bed? I'm gravitating towards yellow. What are you guys doing? Oh, is there a random spontaneous bed up here? Let's actually look neater if it's way back here. And it puts you down here. Cool. What on earth is going on over there? Okay. I don't need to leave. Bees are out, yay! Right. Despawn and everything. Should be good. I do want this to be on the bigger side. Considering just where I am in the world, it makes sense for my farm to be pretty big. This place was originally just going to be filled with lots of flowers, but yeah, it's farming time. I think that's all the space I'm going to need. I think everything else can stay as it is. Okay. Right, which one of the trees was it that blocks the view from Nether Portal? I'm gonna chop those down as well. There's all of these. Uh, it is going to take a lot of the leftover dirt I have to fill in the farm space. Build-wise, it's not going to be very complicated. I might have like an outline of the structure or something. Fences on the perimeter, and maybe a kind of like semi-roof or something, just to liven it up. Maybe a scarecrow, that'd be fun. Just get rid of all these. I feel morally obligated to make it look fancy. It can't just be a fence. It has to have something going on. Okay, I think I know how to spruce it up. Okay. So crop-wise, what do we want crop-wise? We want one row of beetroot, one row of potatoes, and the rest is wheat. Each water bucket covers 4 blocks. So that's okay, so 2 buckets make 10. How many blocks wide is this? Say if I go from here. So it's done from 39. $39 minus 15 is 24. We add 2 more blocks to that. That is our outline. Okay, we're gonna have to tear up this hill a little bit, only a little bit. I've spontaneously decided that I'm instead going to get rid of all of this bit here. We're not going to get to sleep, are we? How many people are on here? That's 6. Gosh, diddly darn. You think that's a lot of data? That's a lot of data for the server to be passing back and forth every fucking second. Okay. If this is 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that gives us 7 on this side. And 7 on this side. Yeah, we're going to need quite a lot of dirt to fill this out, unfortunately. It's just not worth the risk of building at night, because the monster spawns are so high, including creepers. It's just not worth the risk. At best, I'm going to lose pieces of armor. At worst, I could die, lose a lot of XP, which would really suck at this point. So we're gearing up to start actually using it. And of course, our builds can get blown up at any moment. So I have nothing to do but just sitting here if we're not going to sleep. Which I say again, really exposes a flaw in Minecraft's design. You don't have this problem in Terraria. In Terraria, this building would be recognized as a town, and so you would get some monster spawns, you certainly wouldn't get any fucking creepers though. You get the occasional demon eye harassing you, and that's it. Also, we're gonna get fucking phantoms. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a situation where my horse would actually be faster than taking the boat. Because the land is too covered in trees. I think that's something I will do. I will chop down a bunch of trees to make a land path for horses to take. Oh, I know how to get in, but alright, thanks. You're supposed to be a water bomb. I'm not going down there. I've been down here before. I didn't catch pistons though. Is it? Oh, is it like a treasure room? Like this is your reward. Oh, that's tempting. So yeah, this ain't quite what the Fight Clubs look like. Think a little bit more urban. I don't want to get involved. Oh, so much stone. Chest full of cobblestone. Thanks. I love getting a trophy I didn't do anything to work towards. Ah. Wait. Wait. Wait, but this is my moment. This is not me saying I want to participate. I do not want to. I do not want to die. Oh, great. Yeah, the Fight Club is awesome. Do they both leave? They don't actually face where you're pointing. They face from direction your character is. That I don't feel like that's great. It should be the direction you're aiming in. This is the lever, right? Yep. And is Oliver coming? I think it's been a little while since he's seen it, unless he's checked in on stream. We're gonna have to sleep. We'll get phantoms. I'm definitely not dealing with any creepers. No way. There's two of us, so double the risk. Where are you following me? Or? I am not risking creepers. world feels so much more alive with everyone in it, which, yeah, makes sense. Oh god, we're past midnight now. I was not intending to stay up until even 11 a.m. And I want to finish a farm before I go. So I'm probably going to be here a decent while. Oh, Oliver's going right ahead. The house itself is very basic. Go down. And we're gone. Alright. If I can finally get back to this. Alright, so we need this to be a multiple of 5. Plus 1. In length. It's multiple 5 plus 1. And the plus 1 is for the end bit. So it is going to trigger me knowing that under here it's fake. Be like, I deliberately want my base to be small scale. At least for now. So I like the cozy vibe. I don't like huge bases where you have 50 million different rooms, but you only really needed 2. And you only ever really see 2. I don't think it'll take too long at all to do. So I think I will continue until I finish it. But then the moment the farm is done, I'm leaving. Alright. So it's going to be a fair bit of dirt to fill this out. He's literally a couple blocks run away from this. We can strong that. I imagine he noticed the sign. You can't miss it. Got to retail these. I have a feeling right now, I'm just going to predict it, that Squid Game may end up feeling like an allegory as a whole by the end. The baby motif, the heavy emphasis on the baby could be symbolic. The way I see it, very literally symbolic of the next generation of people having to inherit a world where the climate is fucked and the economy is also fucked and everything is fucked. It's a very literal metaphor, which is a bit of an oxymoron. And I probably will make yet another link from here to a house tunnel as well. In fact, yes, we'll We'll put a trapdoor down right there. Okay, I don't think the others are going to sleep, so let's do some maths to figure out how many fences I'm going to need. Gonna go with oak fences. Oak works with spruce. Okay, so we already have 10. How many blocks long is it? It's 15. Okay, so it's 15. I don't remember how many blocks long we made it. Never mind, so we can't even do that. Just make a couple stacks, it's gonna be a fair amount. I do not want to go out there if it's nighttime. I'm I'm not willing to risk even the tiniest bit of a creeper blowing something up. Oh, someone? Alright, it turns out indeed one of the members of the Discord group chat is indeed kicking me when my friend's trying to add me to it. And it's strange because it's someone I thought I was on okay terms with. So that's great. Alright. Oh well. I mean, I don't use Discord anyway, but that's annoying. Especially because someone is actually, out of everyone on this, I talk to Oliver regularly. He's actually the guy I've seen most recently. Because he actually goes to the same uni as me. Everyone else is off elsewhere. The guy who's kicking me from the group chat is actually goes to my uni. I've talked to him like 2 or 3 times in the last 2 years, which is more than I have done for most of the other people on here. So, I don't get it. Okay. Also, at the same times I'm hearing about that, uh, just found out the news about Donald Trump. That's wonderful. It's incredibly depressing for me, and I don't even live in America. I don't like the country. Um, and Trump's fucking bullshit makes me fucking depressed. I cannot imagine how awful it must be to be an American who has a functioning brain right now. It must be a fucking nightmare, because that man is a fucking monster. He really is. So on one hand, like with Squid Game, like one of my problems is how in seasons 2 and 3 the characters are so reductionist and so basic and so just blatantly fucking evil that it is like it feels like there's no depth to them. Is really annoying, and I'm like I don't like that. But then I turn around and it's like, well, it's actually accurate. It sucks, but I don't know if you can even say it's inaccurate anymore. If you put Donald Trump in Squid Game, he probably would act like Player 100. Exactly, probably. We should do that. Let's call up Luigi, and let's make some plans. That's gonna get me put on the watch list. That was a joke. Holy shit, perfect. Nice. That was a joke literally in Minecraft. But yeah, and I just saw a fucking tweet from him. It is fucking crazy that I was gonna say it's crazy that there's a nation literally ruled by misinformation, but that's not all that crazy. There's plenty of nations like that. You could say even England is like that. But like, America is so blatantly just, it's so backwards. Again, a lot of people have to keep pointing this out to Americans. Americans don't have a far left group, which is also why it's even worse when Donald Trump keeps saying, oh, the far left this. America doesn't have a far left. The furthest left you have is fucking Bernie Sanders, and he's centre on the political compass. America does not have a true left-wing group. You do have actual left-wingers there, of course, but you don't really have a left-wing party. You have a right-wing party and a centre party. Which is probably why the Democrats are so willing to let Donald Trump walk all over them, because they don't really care. Gosh. I'm gonna light this up because I'm not gonna fill in the space entirely, so I don't want any mobs to spawn. I'll fill that in. Actually, no. You know what? Let's have it so we can go underneath here if we feel like it. I really hope I've done the math correctly. Actually, yeah, okay, real quick before I take it to Oliver. It's every 4 blocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I hoe all of this, it should. All of it should be fertilized. If it's slightly uneven, then it's slightly uneven, I don't care. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna till what remains here, and then I'll go hand it over. I mean, that worked, that one. Doing that. Okay. One thing which might annoy me is you can see the dirt under the wood. That happens a lot to me. I always hate seeing that. Right, perfect timing. Oh. Free apple. Alright, so yeah, it's not maximum efficiency. There's only 5 blocks between these two when there could be 8. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did. But it's fine. It's more than enough anyway. Righty, so if I want to use this space for something, I can. It could simply just be an extra storage space. Maybe one day we can take on that cave, I guess. Why not? Now it looks like a proper entrance. I will put a door in. Okay, I want to Google how melon and pumpkin seeds work, because I've never understood them properly. It will attempt to generate a melon block in one of 4 immediately adjacent blocks. 10 to 30 minutes to grow. Really? Bro, it feels like one maybe every 2 hours. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, I'm thinking 1 row of potatoes. 1 row of melons, 1 row of pumpkins. How generous are pumpkin seeds? You get 4 per. I don't think it's any longer than 30. And beetroot, we hardly kept any beetroot. So, not gonna have a lot of beetroot to plant, but we will do a row of beetroot. No carrots because we already have this carrot patch and we already have more than enough carrots we could ever want. Okay. So I'm gonna have a first row to be beetroot. Actually, okay, good, I get the seeds back. Okay, no, we're gonna do it this way. So that's the first, that's gonna be the first row. Then, fill this with pumpkins, or potatoes. This row can be melons. And that won't work. So this row has to be wheat. And then this can be pumpkins. And the entire rest of it is wheat. Honestly, this should be one of the first things I built. It's obviously would have been useful, but sort of course, this stuff would have been growing as I stayed around, but alright. And I trust these will grow in good time. And the beetroot game will take a while. Yes, I'm going to build some kind of overhang for it so that I can light it up. As is, monsters might be able to spawn on top of it. I do think monsters might be able to technically walk over jump onto a block and then walk over a fence gate to get into it, but that's quite unlikely because it's one specific spot. They'd have to be in to do that, so I think that's fine. And if they do, it's not the end of the world. Okay, I don't see anyone else ever harvesting with sugar canes, so I'm actually going to take them for myself because I think I might need a couple more for the books. Oh, I also need to plant some cocoa beans, and whilst I'm at it, I'll also put some sugarcane down next to a farm as well, even though we already have a sugarcane farm. Just makes sense to put it all together. Bamboo is tempting, but I think it would ruin the aesthetic, so we'll leave it. Not to mention, I don't really have any use for bamboo myself, I don't think. I'm not interested. Alright, for a moment I thought this had been updated. Alright. Okay, Ollie will have some beetroot. I just assumed I'd have it here. Okay, so the last things I'm doing, it's fucking past 1 AM. I didn't even mean to stream past 11. We're gonna plant cocoa beans. Not a lot, just one tree probably. Plant some sugarcane, also not a lot. And then I have an idea in mind for like a pattern I'm gonna build over it as like a semi-roof. And we hang some iron lanterns from that to light it up. Actually, no. Fuck, he's probably right. If I didn't check the fucking I didn't check the collection point. Back we go. Yeah, down the stairs. Yeah, I didn't check that. Because of course I had to have stolen my seeds from somewhere, so I knew they had them somewhere. Yeah, it's on the lower section, isn't it? I could actually set my farm up with hoppers. I could have it sort of. I could put dispensers in the ceiling sections, make them dispense water, and then put hoppers down. Problem is, I'd have to cut out already existing parts of it, and I don't like that. I don't like automating farms. I like them being manual. Because I'm stupid like that. And I'm obsessed with the old ways of doing things. How far am I in the wrong place? Is this the OG base? I don't really know exactly what you're referring to when you say OG base. I assume it's for here. Oh. What's this? Some are still enchanted here. Never done this before, so if you put it in, repair and disenchant. 33. Oh, I got a trophy. Alright. Oliver says I'm close to it. Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot about this spot, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, somehow I completely forgot about this, okay. Yeah, I'll just take that stack. Whilst I'm here, I'll take a little bit of nether wart as well, if you don't mind. Okay. I'd be saving beetroot solely for the trading. It's so bizarre they set out to deliberately just make an awful food item. At least cookies is cute. Who likes beetroot? Did I bring my boat to get here? That trip took way longer than I was expecting it to. Yeah, I think I will build myself a proper dock at some point. Not a big one like this, but something which isn't just an extension of the bridge. Alright, so remaining things to do before I hop off. I want to make the tunnel out to it and build the upper layer. The upper layer should take like a couple minutes. Alright. Should be less overall material usage from the stable. Do I want to do it long ways or like a cross pan? A cross pan actually would be the coolest, I think. Okay. Let's just say That will be enough slabs. That should be enough. I forgot I will need more fences. Because of course I did. Okay. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, I think. That seems like a good height. Oh man, I might have underestimated how long this would take. Just because it's working with fences is going to be annoying. Three up. 1, 2, 3. Bosh. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. Right. So between these we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29. That doesn't evenly divide into anything. It's odd. It's one shy of 30. Okay. What am I doing? I forget my own fucking build plan. So stupid. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gosh. 1, 2, 3. Do I even need the corner posts? I don't think. No, I don't think I need a corner post. Why did I make corner posts? Why did I? Yeah, that wasn't even. That was not part of my plan. I, I might have dementia. I did not mean to make these. Thing is, when something as simple as moving, like, not even like, as less than like 30 blocks away from the mobs, if simply doing that makes them despawn, why make them spawn in the first place, man? What's the point? Bosh. Okay, I might like make an extra set of these. We need to figure out where we can actually put lanterns on this. Right, and then one on each of the four corners. Okay, how do I get from here? Okay, firstly, what's Y level? Okay. I don't get why they do XYZ. Why is it been that way? It's been that way since the game released, even though XYZ in Minecraft doesn't make sense. It should be XZY. Okay, so if I just dug straight forwards here, this is put us down one block below a trapdoor. We don't quite want that. Alright. Okay, we're at 761, we need to get to 749. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay. This is 749. I'm having a rough time, okay? Lovely to see that they're already growing pretty nicely. Very nice. Well, okay. Now we can extend this, go into the undercarriage of the farm. This is probably where I will put Neverwart once I make it to a Nether. Alright, so yeah, this will probably be where Neverwart goes, and maybe I'll just put chests down here as well. Oh, that's one with a trapdoor. Alright, funky. Does my farm show up on the map at all? Nah, barely, if anything. So today we built 2 whole new structures. Good progress, I'd say. Jolly good. The one thing I didn't get around to doing when I was on the docket was, love you can actually see it from here. One thing I didn't get around to doing was placing my couple hundred flowers. So quite frankly, that is the next thing you do, to spend all of these. All of them. They gotta go. Can't just think it's just forever, that shouldn't be there. Alright. Jolly good. So these are higher tier, man. I guess. Cool. Why do I have these? It's just a shame that, like, this map is so zoomed out. This isn't even the highest tier one. Like, the absolute top tier map. Like, my house wouldn't even be visible. It'd be like 1 pixel, if that even. And that I can think is a shame. These. I like this yellow for wheat. Each crop actually has a different colour to it. Very cool. And Ollie has building plants like up here, I think, potentially, so I need to leave that alone. Alright. Is he checking on that farm? It's not a most impressive one, but it's honest work. Alrighty. Oh, what was that? What was that? Right. It actually is. Yeah, it still sound. The wings. I'll check out that Realm Story. I don't want to show Realm Stories on stream because I would consider them more private. I mean, everyone is clearly happy to let me stream the world, but I mean, I don't even really know exactly what we've been posting on here, so I won't show it. I just realised I was muted that whole time. There's 16 people on the realm, and I've just doxed all of them by scrolling down it. Here's the timeline, so you can see when they're at home. Uh, and yeah, there's the story notifications as being the new people are in. Cool beans. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, let's change this. I have other screenshots though. I know I have other screenshots. Okay, fine. Don't show them, that's fine. You can do that, I guess. Alright.